I can do anything.
I'm here. I apologize. I was making a coffee. It took longer than I thought. Hi, Hatchet. Hi, everyone. I have a Nutella sandwich, and I am T to the KTK, bringing you television on the internet. And this bread is stale. For the past 2 days, I had a pile of laundry mocking me. And I finally put it away, chat. I got a lot of cleaning done today, which is why stream was delayed. I was trying to do my best to keep a tidy space. I had to clean my monitors because they were getting disgusting. I don't even know how. I don't touch them. They're not touch screens. They're not doing anything. And yet somehow they get covered in, like, there's spots that develop. And, like, it gets caked in dust. I don't know why or how this happens. It's gross. I guess I'm spitting. I don't want to think about that too hard. Anyway. Alan Wake. Alan Wake. What is there to say? Other than it's a good game. I'm having a good time with it. If you need some catching up, we did a chapter of Saga's story. And a the majority of the stream was one Saga chapter, which was actually fairly long, where we went to Watery, we went to Coffee World, we uncovered a parade float that was actually secretly a doorway to something called the Overlap. We learned a little bit more about what the Cult of the Tree are trying to do, and why they're trying to do it. We learned that the Bureau is involved, like the Bureau of Control, and that they're aware that the item that they have, the clicker, the light switch, is functionally an object of power. Which I think is neat. We also may have learned that events in the story, some of them might be real, some of them might not be. Nobody can really tell what is fiction or reality right now. But Alan just dropped the bombshell that he wrote Saga into the story. Just so that she could help him escape. But, of course, the rules established in Alan Wake 1 are that the forces of darkness are still going to try to manipulate the story, and that the stakes have to be realistic enough. That risk has to come from that. Not very woke of him to put a black woman and her child in danger. I'll just say that. Diversity win. A white man writes a person of color into their story and then tortures them. Anyway. Joking aside, we also did get the fun part where we danced. We got the Herald of Darkness song. That's probably... I hope that doesn't get muted in the VOD. I haven't checked yet. It shouldn't. I hope not. Anyway. Let's get into it. Okay, why is everything so quiet? Is it my computer volume mixer? Like the game itself? No, it's max. Huh. Weird. I don't want to turn it up in my headphones because I know the moment I do, it's gonna like explode my ears. So yeah, we just finished the song sequence. That caught me off guard.
It was all about me. This performance the Dark Place was putting on. But I had no control over it. I knew how utterly lost I was. The payphone was ringing again. The mystery caller was back at it. I had to find out more.
Heat of the murder was like a crown burning on his brow. Dark Place presents Nightless Night, a Thomas Zane film. Based on a novel by Virko Allen. Music by Ati and the Janitors. I know! I was reading!
Pointed me in the right direction.
I know! I was reading, Alan.
Alan Wake? Do you know who I am?
How the fuck could I?
Whoa! There's that famous temper. Lucky thing I'm not a paparazzi.
You keep jerking me around, refusing to tell me who you are.
You remember? You... Oh, fuck me. Alan, listen. Tell me, how much do you remember? Did you visit Parliament Tower? Did you find anything there?
Yeah. Alice is in danger. Scratch is reaching out to her, and there's another manuscript. Not initiation, return. I saw the title page. I don't remember writing it.
Return? Oh man, this is what we're after. The Scratch can't have it. Our survival, the survival of the fucking cosmic everything depends on this. Come to me. Ocean View Hotel. I left my room key for you. It's right there on the payphone.
Ocean View Hotel?
The Dark Place works in loops and rituals. If the waves keep pushing you away, you just need to find
Rituals?
another way in. We go with the flow of this ocean. Catch you soon, brother.
It's Zane, isn't it?
The Ocean View Hotel. A suspicious invitation to a shady meeting. Right on the money for the hard-boiled genre the whole city was built upon.
I would just need to figure out how to get there. Wait, is there a thing there that I never got? Is there a word of power I missed? Excuse me. No, because Zane is also trapped in here. He helped us. I got a word of fix. Yeah, no, the Ocean View Motel is the nexus point that's used in the Bureau.
The dark presence is out there. It's hunting me. Its spies are always watching. It's trying to catch me. I think it did more than once. It's stealing from me. Stealing my identity. It wants to be me. Replace me. Twisted version of me. Scratch. Mr. Scratch. It's slithering into the story. Once it's in the story, I have to use it to keep the story true. I got in. I have to make the story darker now. But that gives it power. That's bad. I don't want that. But I have no choice. It's an arms race. I gotta keep it together. Damn it. I'll be the first one to cross the finish line. I have to beat the devil at his own game.
The story I was building was fragile, constantly under attack. There was no time to waste. The dark presence was only a step behind me. The Ocean View Hotel, my destination.
Alan, wake. I'm apparently sitting on 3 charges of light, so I think I'm good to continue forward. This looks more like the ashtray maze. I'm assuming I'm going to see the pull string any minute. Whoa.
A loop that delivered me back to the street. What did the mystery caller said? If the waves keep pushing you away, you just need to find another way in.
What if I just go back?
I couldn't get through. With only dream logic to lead me to the hotel, I looked to the neon signs for guidance.
Follow the Mirror Peak neon sign. Huh. I guess that's how I'd naturally come across that TV. We don't do neon signs anymore. I know it's cost and artistry. But like, I don't know. Cities need more weird, cool lights all the time. We need personality.
You're the killer, the cult leader. It's in your eyes.
No! You got the wrong man! It's Scratch! There's no time to lose!
You're going nowhere.
Oh. Oh, I shot him.
I was dead tired. I just wanted it to be over. It was all my fault. I'd had this dark place in my head for so long. Sometimes I'd forget the pain was there. Like it was the way you were supposed to feel.
Huh.
I was not in a dark place. I was the dark place. The source of it all. The vessel. Me and the writer. We were the same.
Huh.
This place kept pushing me under, getting into my head, poisoning me with darkness. I had to find a way to escape before it was too late. Too late again.
I mean, also, didn't spend a bullet. I mean, I was also gonna say he does die. Did I get you? I can't tell. I guess it would be marked if I didn't. Because I do remember this area. Yeah. Let's just focus on the signs. There's a light shift. Was it always on the roof? I also don't hear Breaker. I know Breaker was around here. So, like, it is obvious that the majority of this world is a construction of his own mind. Like, that's the implication. But I do think it's interesting how reflective the world ends up being of not only what his goals are, but what Scratch's goals are. I mean, Scratch is the Dark Presence that took him over. I mean, the Dark Presence has a history of taking people over. It did that to Thomas. It used Thomas Zane's writing. It used Torrin Odin Anderson's writing. The whole reason, wake! The whole reason there's, like, a thing. The whole reason there was that assistant guy had a therapy retreat for struggling artists was so that he could abuse the artists. Woo! God damn it. Take a pill. Yeah. Alan died. I didn't make a save point. Okay. Yeah, I think the Dark Presence just acts through people and their desires. Like, that's the whole gimmick. But not just desires, it enhances all of their negativities as well, in a way. Okay, I want to rebind some stuff. Good enough. Health-wise, we're good enough. Considering the amount of things that were on that rooftop, I think this is worth grabbing. Wake.
Helen, wake.
Helen, wake.
Light cut through the darkness.
What?
My story. These are my words. Only to alive. Stop using the one.
I'm panicking. Okay. So. Our health is low enough that I can justify a full health kit. I didn't pick up the flare this time. It's over here. But I should equip the flares to my quick bar. Oh, it's just bullets this time. Yep, fair. Dude's quick with the battery changes on his flashlight. It's time for that dream logic. Helen, wake. Thank God. Game probably wants me to go up. Hey, Riggs.
It could not be opened on the side.
I hear Tim, though. I gotta get to Tim. I gotta see my boy. Well. The fact that the ocean view is here is interesting. Oh, there's also an echo.
This city will suck you dry if you stay here for too long.
You promise?
You'll end up a lost soul, haunting the streets and alleys. A faded-out shadow, glimpsed by some other poor bastard on his way toward the same fate. Your broken dreams become a broken mirror, and the twisted reflection staring back at you with all the pent-up anger, regret, guilt, and shame was the monster you could never get away from.
Cool, man. Where is the sheriff? Oh, there's a word. Allegedly. It's up. That's the only direction I get. Oh, there it is. Word of gun! Yeah, let's make this flare gun overpowered as hell. There's a ladder. And that's how I open it from this side. Boop. Alright, way back. And I get to talk to Sheriff Breaker.
Hey, Alan. How's the memory doing?
Sorry, who are you? Kidding. Good to see you, Tim.
You had me going.
Cozy place you got here.
You know, your disappearance from Bright Falls is still the only thing that folks talk about. Well, that and Deerfest. Is this where you ended up back in 2010?
You know about that?
Well, I am the sheriff of Bright Falls.
Backing up. He was directly told by his daughter. Because her daughter gave the order, you know, Operation Night Springs. And he's also a former Bureau member who established contact with the FBC following the disappearance of Alan. But regardless, continue.
Or I was.
Are you related to Sarah Breaker? She was the sheriff of Bright Falls back in 2010.
Yeah, she's my cousin.
Cousin?
I had a police sketch made of Door based on my dreams. I sent it around and Sarah recognized the face from an old case file from the 80s. I moved out there to look into it and became sheriff after she left to join the feds.
She joined the feds?
So Deerfest is still a thing.
Oh, yeah.
Is
Yeah,
she
bigger than ever.
in the Bureau now?
You know, I got zapped here right before it was about to happen.
Funny, me too. What was in the case file about Door?
Not a lot of details in it. A local man named Warland Door went missing near Cauldron Lake. Eyewitnesses claim he was struck by a bolt of lightning and just vanished. I never found any official records of a Warland Door living in town or anywhere. Another dead end.
I mean, that's also what happened with Thomas Zane. Just gonna say that. Got a new map. Door missing in 88. Age, not aged. Longevity, not human. Alien magic. Uncle Frank would have known more, but he's dead. Not his real name. Hidden meaning. Remember. Any more notes here? No, it's the same notes. Others I know, yet they are different. The red-headed woman. So I'm guessing in the years between Control and Alan Wake 2, somehow Director Faden ended up here. Anyway, it's always good to catch up with Tim. He has a cool name. I think people named Tim are generally pretty cool. Except for Tim Pool. He can eat an ass. Not in a good way. That fucks. That would make for a cool
I could
tattoo.
see the Ocean View Hotel. I was getting close.
Uh-huh. Oh, word. Words of lamp. Yeah, sure. If I suck up the light, is this still a thing?
The light's affected where the door led to.
Yeah. Makes sense. So I altered the light there. And then here. Hang on, did I not loot this? I did not. There we go. Hate that. Scratch. Pyramid shapes. Coincidence? I want to see this echo.
You dream of calling it quits, making a clean break, retiring, escaping, leaving all this sordid misery and terror behind. Getting in a car and driving till you see the sun rise. Somewhere where the sun still rises. Settling down, buying a house, fixing it up, building a life, finding someone. It's a fool's dream. It would all go bad. And having let hope in, it would be unbearably worse than this. You can take the man out of the city, but you can never take the city out of the man.
Flashbang! Fuck yeah.
I could use that shotgun.
This is optional content, unrelated to the main story. Wow, it tells me that now, but not then? Yippee-ki-yay. Decent amount of bullets for it already.
The bar menu caught my eye.
Okay. Lake on the Rocks, $20.50. Shotgun, $19. I mean, yeah, no, I have the shotgun. If that's for a puzzle somewhere else, I'm not going to remember all those cocktails. Whoop!
This story's a monster. This story's a monster.
That caught me off guard. Reload. This thing's got to have a decent range. It's a full length. Oh, I will have to remember, won't I? Well, 2550. So 255. Give it a shot. So I'm guessing this isn't quite the same as the Ocean View Motel. Unless I see the pull string. Excuse me. That's a picture of a diving bell. Yeah, so Thomas is here. Hmm. "665, neighbor of the beast."
The room was empty except for the projector. More games. Was the film a message waiting to be played?
Huh. Well, the spiral from the Alan Wake expansion and Control. There he is. It's Tom. The poet. The director. The artist.
In this temple of shadow and mist, there's a window in the floor and a door in the ceiling. There's no knowing. Am I standing still?
And it's just Alan
or
shaved.
running, or kneeling?
You're the one who's been calling me.
Indeed. I'm Tom Zane. Welcome to the House of Zane.
The poet. The diver. You look like me. How the hell?
Or maybe you look like me, you handsome devil. The diver was a beloved character I played in one of my films. I'm a filmmaker, a celebrated auteur.
I need answers. Why is Return so important? What?
Alan, you always get worked up like this. Come on, I'll fix you a drink. You and me, Alan. We're in this together. Two artists collaborating, remember? Crafting the keys to our escape. Your magnum opus, Return, and its companion piece, my film. Sharing our life-altering visions, a melding of higher minds. Dreaming up our transcendental work of art. Here, in this room, 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 in this room.
Okay. Guess we'll get drunk.
I need the clicker. It's Return, but because we return.
Huh.
And that is how the magic happened.
Enough of this bullshit. Alice is in danger. I need another murder site to go further. Back to Parliament Tower. Scratch is...
Your wife is safe back in the real New York. But Scratch is reaching for her through an overlap. Return is the key to escaping the dark place. You need to get it before that freak does. There's a murder site here in the hotel. Let the waves of your writing carry you there.
Hello?
Jesse? Night Springs? Darling?
If anyone asks, you were never here.
I guess this is how it connects.
Thomas Zane had ended our talk in what felt like a paranoid fit. I had what I needed from him. There was another murder site in the hotel to guide me further toward my escape. I had to write my way to it.
In a second, there's Neko.
The word whispers from the police radio kept me awake at night. The word through the ether. A murder in the backdrop of a play featuring a murder cult. Huh. How meta can you get? He said, looking knowingly at the camera. I could sense the cult of the word in this, and their leader, Mr. Scratch. Rumored to be Alan Wake, the writer who'd gone missing years before.
The hotel was a perfect setting for a Casey story. I was on the right path. I would start at the entrance lobby.
Would you?
The entrance hall set the mood, where everyone had come in. The victim, the murderer, the detective. An idea, clear as a vision, waited for me here.
So you were the director of this play?
Yeah, that's me. Our performance of the cult was cursed from the pre-show ritual on. The cult is
Ed?
an immersive theatrical experience.
Uh-huh. You're gonna have to walk me through what that means.
Immersive theater. A play where the audience can participate, spread across this hotel. The cult is a legend. The only written copy of the manuscript lost, the play is passed on as oral tradition between theater companies. Each company only performs it once. The play was said to have special power. We were like kids playing with a Ouija board. And when you call for the devil, he will come.
The pre-show ritual. That's it. Set it up. Start from the beginning.
Well, yeah. I know how you want me to do this. I'm just reading or listening. Alan Wake the musical. Remind me of who I was and where I came from. My life story is a song. As a child, I saw nightmares of shadows. Huh.
I changed the story. And with that, the dark place changed.
The Cult, an unforgettable immersive theater experience. Honestly, I'd love to have that poster.
Layers upon layers. A play about a murder cult, infiltrated by a real murder cult.
I mean, yeah, you're right. How meta can you get? I don't got anything to store, really. Not yet. I imagine there's going to be some nonsense with me having to navigate the different hotel rooms to find keys or some such. But I am still going to prioritize exploring. Wow. Now this is a nice bathroom. Massive clawfoot tub. Beautiful fixtures. I figure most of the
room at the end of the corridor was closed off. It felt significant. Something terrible would happen there.
do not disturb. Pop. Room 104. Alright, so some of the rooms have painted symbols. Ballroom? End of the story.
The troop were busy building their own Wicker Man.
Move these props to room 225.
The prop room had been changed from room 104 to room 225.
But I still have the 104 key. It's red in here. Huh. I didn't know that was a Jack and Jill connected room.
Alan Wake.
Let's just deal with this. Okay. Rude. Alright, alright. Ugh. Jesus. Okay. Flare gun ammo. Bunch of painted arrows. I feel like a word has to be near. Well. Is that all? Is that all I get? Was this wood destructible? No. Oh. That wood is. Could have fooled me. There it is. Word of war. Increase damage dealt by the last bullet. Increase double barrel shotgun damage by 20% when hitting multiple enemies with one shot. Okay. So the Ocean View Hotel seems different from the motel. I was expecting it to be closer to that. That is an eye-watering amount of red light. I don't know if anyone else ever had that issue with video games where, like, they would use a strong amount of a color and it would be so overwhelming that it, like, made your eyes water. That has happened to me one specific time I can think of, which is Halo 1. It was specifically Halo 1 on the level Belly of the Beast, where you are in a... You were boarding an enemy Covenant spaceship, and it's bright purple, and the CRT that I had growing up was so intense that it, like, hurt to look at for extended periods. Is it just gonna keep summoning dudes? There we go.
This is where they gathered before the play. This is where it began.
Right. Okay.
Another vision. Another.
Why set up a play in a hotel? Why this hotel?
Because the rent is cheap? No. The ocean view was perfect for this. It's said to be haunted. Dark stories about murder, death, suicide. Supposedly, an actual cult once performed an unspeakable ritual to summon something in the ballroom.
Huh.
Did we summon the same thing? Tapped into something horrifying? It seemed like it was part of the play, but it wasn't. Does that sound crazy?
You don't want to ask me about crazy, kid.
A haunted hotel. Yes. That's a trope for a reason.
Don't pat yourself on the back. Ooh.
The scene here had changed.
Gender. Let's get a quick save. And we should try to get ourselves back into a scene position so that we can change it again. Okay. That caught me off guard. Hey, darling. I don't know what Darling's doing here. He's been, as far as I'm aware, lost to time through what happened.
It could not be opened on the side.
Room 209. I don't have the 209 key. Oh. There's the pyramid door. There was a party in here. don't see any lost hotel room keys. Oh, I spoke too soon. That one was... Yeah, that was 209.
Hey, Tim. New map, huh?
Yep. Like, I've never been to New York, but I can tell you that this ain't it.
I heard you humming again.
Yeah, I can't get this song out of my head. It's a real earworm. I hear it in my dreams.
I know that song you keep humming. It's the theme from Night Springs.
That old sci-fi show?
Sci-fi horror anthology. I used to write for a long time ago.
Like, it sounds a bit nuts, but I think the song is connected to Door. Or it's my subconscious telling me that this is all pretty out there.
I mean, maybe it is. Like, in Alan Wake 1, Sarah Breaker mentioned that the protocol for the town when weird shit happened was Night Springs, and she would call her father, who was a former Bureau of Control agent. She mentioned that the town was allegedly the inspiration for Night Springs because of all the weird things that happened there. I think that maybe as it was written, it also kind of started to become true. And the act of its host, which Door seems to be the host of the Night Springs that we see in this game, puts Door in control of the realities that it creates, in a way. I don't know. It's all speculation. I bumped my microphone. I apologize. We have notes on the redheaded woman. I know her. Where do I know her from? Her identity changes. Connected to polyhedrons. She will come for me. So, Faden is reaching out to us? But why is Faden reaching out to us? The only real explanation we get is that this is technically the Ocean View. It shares a name with the motel, and I did pass by this door. Hang on. I need to get back to the lobby. I guess we could go haunted to the ballroom.
The ballroom would be the stage of a key scene in the play.
Room 101 key. I mean, before we move forward. Na 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 na. We have to find the 100s. I don't know how far back that is. Alan Wake. maybe the 100s are through. These are all 200s. Yeah. So maybe room, the 100s are through the ballroom on the other side. Is it still an unknown voice if I know it's Tim? Like, I was just in there. I know Alan's gonna yell at me to do something on the plot board, but I want to check the space before I alter it. Well, I want to see pre-show ritual. I love that the game lets me do that. It feels very point and click. Rehearsal in room, move to room 202. Remember, hit your marks, keep your masks on, and make it weird. But no, it's very,
The cult in the play was called the Cult of the Tree. With their deer masks, they were the backwoods echo of the cult of the words urban horror. I recognize my writer's room on the stage.
Words of stuff. Marks all nearby resources and points of interest on Wake's map. Expands Alan's inventory by 1 row. Huge. So now I have max inventory. Is it from the bar? No. I think I have to get on stage. Let's get a quick save. Ooh. Ammo.
Nice set you got here. What was the scene in this room?
Well, this is what we call the writer's room. In the play, it's where the devil rewrites reality whilst God is asleep. The devil was our star role. I got a big-time celebrity to play him, and he was method acting the role to perfection. He never broke character, always wore the...
Thomas Zane.
His name was scratched out on the posters.
Ah, his name scratched out.
And who was this mystery celebrity? Let me guess. Alan Wake?
I wish I could tell you, but turns out there were masks upon masks. Whoever he really was, shit got weird when he was around. Some of the crew joked that we'd actually hired the devil to play himself.
Mr. Scratch is the devil. He was born to play the role.
I had to agree with Casey on that.
And the devil did what the devil does.
The plot changes shake the world around me.
You're in my story.
This is not my writing. This is Scratch mocking me.
In this room, he will hurt her. And what? I lift the mask and it's Alice.
Wake.
I feel like I'm gonna have to fight my way out of here. Probably didn't need to. Ultimately. Huh. Yoink. Whoop, up, up, up. Asshole. I don't care that it's your story. Hey, man. You don't mind all the blood, do you? Silly question, I know. Just... You're okay? Nothing to say, darling? Lobby, elevators. What if I did the devil in the rehearsal room?
This was not the ritual murder site I was looking for. This had just been an appetizer before the main course.
Chat, I will openly admit. I am lost. I should really look at the map. Allegedly, I can get out to that hallway. Can I? No. Okay. Scene ballroom. I need to figure out how to get back to the first floor. Because I have a key to this room. And I have to get to this entrance hall scene and the final scene. Okay. So the first floor is accessible through here. That doesn't seem right. But it is. Yeah, so this is the final scene. I know. But I want to go back to the entrance lobby.
Alan, wake.
Okay, entrance hall. Pre-show ritual, haunted. Ooh. Real Luigi's house, but at mansion. Oh, the elevators work? Hang on, that distortion I think means there's an echo. Was room 111 always open? Believe so. Yeah. Alright. Let's swap that to Devil. I think we saw what we needed to see from pre-show, or from, Haunted.
The Devil's path up the staircase was draped in blood.
Devil unrendered.
These are my words.
Get him! Silent gun. Can I reload my gun? Thank you. And they disappear.
I felt the presence of a new idea here.
I have to do it from the bottom of the stairs.
Mr. Scratch, if that's who the actor playing the devil was, had stayed in the hotel. Asking around at reception got me a room number. 666. He
Bit on the nose.
requested that room specifically. The devil had a sense of humor. Or he really didn't. It was funny either way. According to the director, the actor hadn't mingled with the rest of the cast. He had only come out for the play. And always in character.
Wrong button. Still a question mark there, huh? Okay, so that seems like critical path. So why don't we also check out final scene? Quick save. Alan Wake. There was no Alan escape. He'd rather flex his muscles. He doesn't chuckle. Oh, it was this case I didn't even open. Flare ammo. Lots of it, too. Alright, we're pretty set. Let's, do a quick top-up. I am being reckless. And let's go to final scene. And play with that. Wanted. The devil! Huh. Okay.
The devil walked through the hotel, dragging the whole place to hell with him.
Alan Wake. Alright, let's start climbing. We gotta get to the 6th floor. There we go. I'm gonna go down here first. Mhm. None of these doors open? Fair enough. I just wanted to be sure. I also want to... Well, it's 655. I want to find the room 665. Because they love making that joke in this. There is no room 665. It just jumps to 7. Ends at 664.
Scratch had been.
Jesus.
I could sense his presence lingering in the room. I was about to have another killer idea.
Let's talk about the murder victim. The lady who was killed in the climax of the play.
The leading lady. Oh, it was an honor to get to work with her.
Alice.
A grand dame for sure. She went back a long time. Kept insisting she had seen the long-lost original script of the play. She'd been with this mysterious writer, his muse. That was her role in the play. The muse.
She was staying in room 108, where the murder happened.
The set of the final scene, right. The devil comes, an unstoppable force crashing through the hotel through each scene, executed with devastating mastery. And all leading up to him meeting his muse. It turns out he knew her. He had only joined the play to get to her.
It was Alice.
I had to reach the light ahead to hide from the dark presence. The dark presence had come for me. Drawn to the story I was writing as it grew darker.
Yeah, it wants to see you kill your wife.
This was the murder victim. The final scene took place in room 108.
God. I mean, I already changed the scene. Unless you want me to change it to climax. Water. Beware the drowned lady. Lost on the shore between the forest and ocean, the owl and the deer reflected in motion. In his room, he will hurt her. In hers, he is caught. His story ends. In motion, his room, he will hurt her. This is the ritual to lead you on. Your friends will meet him when you are gone.
This was the murder site. There was a record at the bottom of the bathtub, beneath the body.
The body of your wife?
Another step. Somehow I was closer to home. Closer than ever before. It's you again. The FBI agent. Saga Anderson. I'm closer now. I can feel it. You helped me get closer to escaping.
Wake?
trapped. The clicker.
She has the clicker. Yeah, so this is the scene.
It can help us. I destroyed the dark presence with it last time. You can help. You can find it. You must find it.
I can get it to you. I have to understand. Did you write the story?
Alice is in danger. I have to stop Scratch. I have to find Return. I need to get back to my apartment. I'm writing a story to get through. Initiation. It's the only way.
The story. You can do that. You can write out.
It lasted only for a moment, like 2 planets passing in orbit. Saga Anderson was helping me go deeper, closer to escape, somehow. I had to trust her. Parliament Tower. I had to get back to my apartment, my study. I had to find the manuscript of Return.
End of part. I'm kind of trying to play them in order. So, like, I did Saga's part last time. I'm assuming the save point should be near here somewhere. With the bucket. Let's get to the hotel, or the apartment. Ooh, little chop.
Parliament Tower was here, again. Zane said the manuscript of Return was the key to escaping. I had to get it before Scratch did.
Chosen to pursue the cult, or had they chosen me for some unknowable purpose? To be a demon, to sort the clues based on my interpretation, to change that which I observed. It was all a play. Shadows on the wall of a cave, an echo of the true events that happened somewhere else. Was I there to watch the shadows, or was I a shadow too? In a performance set up for someone else.
I mean, it is weird that it's called the Ocean View and it's in the middle of New York. Yeah, I think at this point we alternate. Or I don't know. I genuinely don't know. Yeah, we should. We do an Alan chapter, we do a Saga chapter, and we switch off each time. Yeah, I left her in Watery. We just finished Coffee World.
Quiet now. Feels like I've suddenly gone deaf. Those old folks sure can get loud, huh?
I don't mind it. What happened to grab life's gifts while you can?
Locked door, bolt cutters. I guess I can't view the world maps. While I'm in one place. Oh, no, there we go. I'm trying to remember if there was any specific locks that I missed. This place is still blocked off, but I think we'll go there eventually. For some story reason. And Bright Falls. Was there any screwdriver bits? Yeah, there's a screwdriver bit in the diner. And that's it. No screwdriver bits in the police station. And the rest of Bright Falls is locked behind thing. We did get a bear doll. We have a child doll. We did find another rhyme in Watery. We're missing 4 more. So that's for later. Cult stashes. Found a stash in the trailer park. The game is still telling me optional investigate the flooded areas, and I didn't check it off, which in my mind tells me I didn't check all of them.
Another cult box.
There are 3 batteries, B1, B2, B3, which have a combined charge of 1600 amps. B2 has 128 amps more than B3. B1 has 2 times as much charge as B3. How many amps does B2 have? It has 128 more? Okay. Sorry, I'm gonna open up a notepad. So we have 1600 total. We have B1, B2, and B3. This is 128 more than B3. Or B2 has 128 more than B3. God damn it, this is like a math puzzle. I'm bad at math. B1 has 2 times as much charge. As B3. Okay. So we need to work backwards. We have 1600 total. If we do 1600 divided by 3, we get 533 spread evenly. If I do 533 Well, okay, yeah, 533 times 2 is 1066. If I do 533 times 3, it's 1599. Because it was like 533.3 was the division. So if I just do this, if I do 1600 minus 128 divided by 2, it's 736. So if I reverse that, if I do 736 times 2 plus 128 is 1600. I mean, I can try 736, but I don't think it is. No. Because, okay. B1 is 2 times the value of B3. So it needs to fit two times the power. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I hate this. I hate this so much. Okay. Okay. So this is okay, so B1 is effectively double the value of B3. I want to show my work. And B2 is 128 more than B3. And the total amount of power it can be is 1,600. So, all three in total have to equal 1,600. If I go back to 533 and minus it by 128, get 405. So I get, and 533 times 2 is 1066. That's too much power. Okay, hypothetical. We do 400 plus 800 plus 528. It's too high. Don't use ChatGPT. X plus 128 496 amps. Thanks, IGN. Yeah, I copy and paste my Blue Sky notifications. Sorry to break the illusion, chat. I've already forgotten the number. Chat, I might not be very smart. $496. God, that sucked. Why do I have to take a fucking math test to open a stash? What if I need to get in fast? I can't do math in my head. I'm not Ada fucking Lovelace. I missed dinner getting this thing open. It was family pizza night. I'm glad someone else was just as annoyed as I was. Missing one more stash, apparently. I do want to look around for it. I want to find what else got flooded, but I can't think off the top of my head of what else did. Maybe there was a bit of the path, like the trail up to Coffee World that I missed.
Hello.
Hello. I also want to check something on my my profiling. Hang on, that would be under the...
They were tearing into the naked.
It is Ed. So, Ed wrote about... I mean, the Bookers were talking about that they were here following Wake, supposedly. Did she ditch the FBI jacket? Did she just have a different jacket this whole time? Just doing a quick retrace. Because, yeah, if there's more stuff that got flooded that I missed, I want to go find it. Maybe out by the ranger cabin? Yeah, I think so, actually. Yeah, there was the ranger cabin. That got, like, flooded out. I couldn't get to it. Let's just do a quick save. So I don't have to walk all the way back again. I'm sure someone in the comments of the VOD or in chat might mention that, you know, I looked up the solution to a math puzzle, and I was bemoaning that somebody on Reddit used ChatGPT to solve that puzzle. Yeah. I did have to look up the answer, but somebody else did the math and showed the work. I doubt they used AI slop to come up with a math problem solution. Granted, if I wanted to be charitable, math problems are what we built computers to solve. And making an AI do some calculations is probably the least terrible thing you could use AI for. But also, again, just go to school. Open the schools. I was struggling with the calculation because I wasn't thinking about bed mass. I was just trying to think about how to get to the number. I had lost the vision. That's a fucking doggy. What do you mean it scratched me? Yeah, wolves, famous for their claws. Where'd the other dog go? There you are. I don't feel good about killing dogs, chat. But they're sick.
Another rhyme.
Nothing wrong with looking up the answer. We used to do it all in old games all the time. Using ChatGPT is just stealing other people's work and then burning their car. Yeah, basically. Young woman, eager and smart, ventured into the woods, the beast's lair. The king of the forest stole her heart. And now they live without a care. King of the forest. What would you call the king of the forest? Moose? Brown? Young woman. Do I do child?
Nah.
Not mother.
Doesn't look right.
Young woman, eager and smart, ventured into the woods. King of the forest is usually deer. Fair enough. What if I do mother? And deer.
No.
Child?
That's not right.
No. Young woman, eager and smart, ventured into the woods, the beast's lair. King of the forest stole her heart, and now they can live without a care. That drawing looks like a bear. It's also blonde, so I'm guessing mother.
Doesn't make sense.
Try child? Wolf?
Keep trying.
Child? Okay. The king of the forest. The king of the forest. Stole her heart. Is there actually, like, a king doll that I have? Let's try hero. And mother?
Nope.
No. Child?
Think, Saga.
No. Oh, that's if the woods are the beast's lair. Moose. Mother.
That's not right.
Fucking. Then what is? Bear?
Keep trying. Ugh.
I don't want to cheat and look up the answers to this one. Maybe bear because apex predator. Still
doesn't make sense.
That one does make sense though.
Nope. Doesn't look right. Nah.
You want me to fucking adventure game this? I'll try every combination. No. I'm looking this up. This one's pissing me off. Are you for real?
Can't be opened on this side.
Chat, I feel stupid. It wasn't that my guesses were bad. It's that I literally didn't have the pieces. The pieces are in this house. Experiment codename Beauty and the Beast. Creating the perfect environment for each test case has become the crux of my study. However, I'm certain that setting the stage in a sufficiently convincing manner will make the fiction come into existence. Now, I'm going to use propping in the way a set designer in a feature film would, making the cabin seem like the actual house. Maiden and monster. Me and who? Hi, buddy. Ah.
On greener pastures now.
I appreciate that that's one of the collectibles. It's just petting mounted deer. Okay. Let's try it. We have the new figurines, Monster, and Maiden.
Think, Saga.
Well, the picture showed a bear.
Makes sense.
Oh. Lovely.
Another charm.
FBC charm. Increases damage dealt while undetected. Interesting. And so many doors. Got a little bag for all its maidenly needs.
That's it.
Okay.
The lumber mill.
I don't suppose there's anything else out in this little chunk of the map. It was just the cabin and the nursery rhyme. Yeah, seems to be the case. Alright. Let's start making our way back then. Must have been really bad flooding if, like, this entire house was submerged, you know? But I also don't know if the rain coming in and the storms that were happening are reflective of real life or are the story, or if the water is a reflection of the broader corruption of the lake, or if I'm being I'm thinking too hard. A fine addition to my collection. Cool. Trying to think about the exit. As soon as the texture decides to load. There's a cult stash there? I never got it? Oh, that needs bolt cutters, that's why. That's also just locked, and that also needs bolt cutters. Fair, fair, fair. Alright, let's get out of here. I do appreciate that, like, the sun changes. Let's head back to Bright Falls. I was double checking map, like the big map, to see if there was anywhere specifically in Cauldron Lake that required the screwdriver as a key, and it just seems to be a container, a singular container. So if I come back around here for any point, then I'll make a point to get it, but otherwise, let's just focus on the story. It's thinking.
Alan Wake. My name comes up, your books come up, you come up. I've read them. There are echoes of my life in there that makes me feel like someone's been watching me. What happened to Alan Wake? The unanswered mystery. Never expected to find you alive.
My head's killing me.
I think you like using people, Wake. Taking their lives and twisting them into your stories. And when someone gets hurt, it's kick-ass material for the next one. Shit! Spilled my coffee.
Take it you're not a fan then, Agent Casey.
This is not your playground, and I'm not your fucking creation.
It doesn't work that way. You can't make something out of nothing, even in the dark place where the rules hardly apply. It's very complicated to make fiction come true. I saw visions of what's happening, what will happen. Dreams. I tried to use them in my writing. I understand how dangerous it is now, even with a paralyzing amount of planning. I think I stopped writing. I think I gave up. But there's a manuscript. Maybe I forgot not to write. The dark place makes you forget. I just want to fix this. Find a version of the story that fixes everything.
Shut up! Get down!
Ooh.
FBI!
We want the rider! No one else needs to get hurt!
Fuck off!
Fuck off!
Shit!
Hey, what are you doing?
Scratch is close.
Scratch! It's close!
Stay down!
Wait, I need a gun!
No chance. FBI!
Casey! Look out! It's coming! It's here!
So was Scratch him or not? Fair question. Huh? Am I Alan right now?
I had escaped the dark place. So had the dark presence. Scratch. He was here, in Bright Falls. I could feel him as a growing pressure in my head, stronger by the minute. Why didn't he kill me with the rest? What did he want? I needed to find Casey. We were on the same side in this fight. Strength in numbers. I need to protect myself. A gun and a flashlight. How nostalgic. That's Casey. He was still alive.
Ow. That's a big log, bud. I need ammo. And a shower.
These were the cultists the FBI were after. Were they letting themselves be taken? Or did the Dark Presence not discriminate?
Oh, sorry, I didn't know that the shadow regenerated. God damn it. Can I beat you to death? No. Yeah, the flooding is absolutely connected to the dark place and the dark presence. Ow.
The pressure in my head was unbearable. Scratch was getting closer. Stronger than ever.
Oh. Pills. Cool. I'm completely out of ammo. And I'd normally say, but not out of options. But I am pretty out of options.
The pressure eased off. Scratch was further away. I could think again. Casey.
Casey, I'm coming! Casey!
Huh.
FBI, drop the knife! Elmo?
Suggy, you don't understand! FBC!
Oh, the FBC is here.
Positive ID. Alan Wade. Agent Anderson. Agent Kieran Estevez, Federal Bureau of Control. We'll take it from here. Out cold.
Wait. This is my case.
This is no longer an FBI investigation. The case has been transferred to us.
This is bullshit.
Noted. We're moving the evidence and paperwork from your field office to our base of operation at the sheriff's station. Any other pieces of evidence with you? Anything relevant?
The clicker. I can't trust them with it.
Why not?
Nothing comes to mind.
Okay. Then your work here is done. Hey. You did well.
Wait. My partner, Agent Casey's MIA.
We'll look for him.
He's my partner, damn it!
Agent?
I should be...
Go home.
Careful moving weight. They think he's a para-utilitarian.
No. Fuck this. I was so close to getting the clicker to wake. I'm not done here. Not until I find Casey. Not until my family is safe from this horror story.
Fair enough.
Tor and Odin were in the photo with a clicker. They might know how it works. I'm off the case, but I can still visit family. Hello?
Saga, it's Tor, your grandfather. About time you were coming to visit, kiddo.
How did you know I was coming to see you?
Never mind that. We have bigger problems. We're losing. Oh, fuck. Fuck you, you fucking hag. Fuck.
Shit. Something is off at that nursing home.
Old gods. Oh, a nail gun. Why can't I pick it up? It was one of the best guns in American Nightmare. Granted, there was like 5 guns in American Nightmare. Alright, where are we? We crossed through Bunker Woods. Oh yeah, I found the map of the cult stashes. While I was doing cult shit. Load. Thank you. So I have to continue down this path and up. I'm aware that, like, technically the Bureau of Control does outrank the FBI in these contexts. But is there not joint work that they could do? What's the tree sees everything? Bet, man. Another thing.
More of those rhymes.
I am also hoping that we have more information on what is happening with the Bureau post-control game. Go outside and play, but only in the light of the day, and only round the tree so grown. Never near the lake, my child, and you may never drown, and never may you drown. So we put Mother in the house. Child by the tree. Child doll. Child doll. I put the wrong doll in the wrong spot. Where is Mother? There is Mother. And there is child.
Sure.
They usually have a charm at the end of these.
Oh shit.
There we go. A
charm.
lantern.
Perfect for my bracelet.
Oh, another coffee mug. Got a few of those. Always welcome, because, you know, it's a prevent death. Alright, so we found a nursery rhyme and a cult stash. I could also walk backwards into hell. I don't think there's anything immediately in the woods back here. There could be a lunchbox. I didn't see any, like, hanging thingies when I was Alan for that brief 30 seconds. But it is pretty wide open. Huh. Hmm. And that area is flooded. So we'll have to come back for that. More often than not, I do really find myself, like, physically tilting my head up all the time. Like, I'll find something behind my monitor. Like... Like, the secrets are just back there. I have to look harder. Oh, come on. You can climb a rock, honey. The whole thing with the Bureau, though, like the Bureau of Control specifically, because I know when I say Bureau, it also could mean FBI. They're both feds. Don't get it twisted. Lunchbox. G-men are dark G-men. It's like traditional G-men or G-men Half-Life.
Okay, I think that's all of them. There's another lunchbox.
Something felt like a sturdy, well-built brick wall. Right, more fanfic. Gary's Mod Men. Because, like, the way G-Man in Half-Life worked was always fascinating. He always spoke like he knew more than he was letting on. Was he an alien? Was he human? Was he beyond? There are 200 total vehicles in a factory, consisting of bicycles and cars. Each car has 4 wheels, and each bicycle has 2 wheels. If there are a total of 754 wheels in the factory, how many cars are in the factory? Aw. There are 200 vehicles in the factory. There's another math problem, chat. I think they both answered questions and posed more about him in Half-Life Alyx. Yeah. I'd love to play Alyx. I can't afford a VR headset. But that is a dream. Okay. 200 total cars. Or total vehicles. So they can either have a value of 4 or a value of 2. And there are... What was the total count on wheels? 754 wheels. 754 wheels. If I just do a base, like, 754 divided by 200 averages 3 wheels. Let me do this. 754 divided by 2 is 377. 754 divided by 4 is 188. But it's total. It's total. And that's also a half value. It's 188.5. I'm not gonna Wake 2. Car factory puzzle. Okay, 4x plus 2y equals 754. X plus y equals 200. So 2, brackets x plus y, plus 2x is 754. 2x equals 754 minus 2xy. So x equals 754 minus 2x minus 2y divided by 2. It's 177. I stole that from Reddit. That guy showed the work, and it wasn't ChatGPT. We need to go bigger, more stick symbols, more graffiti. I want people pissing their pants when they think about going into the woods. Look, I'm not above cheating. If it's funny. I guess it did have to change ownership because the owner of the original wellness center dove into Cauldron Lake and infected himself on purpose, and then was transported to the bureau, or to the oldest house, where he combined with the hiss and became a terrifying monster. And another lunchbox.
Another one of those lunchboxes.
I was going to leave you some cookies, but I was worried an animal would get into them, so I didn't. It's the thought that counts, right? Fair enough. And that path is flooded, so I'm at the edge here. Okay. You know what? I've got 6 flares. You know, in the first game, flares killed people. And also, the darkness didn't grow back. Okay. I'm like... Oh, I have batteries now. I was gonna say, completely out of batteries. Mostly out of ammo. Let's make our way to the nursing home. I don't foresee any other issues. Is this another lunchbox? Or did I get this one? I got that one. That had the fanfic.
Tor and Odin claim to be my family. I know Logan and I never lived here. But I don't know enough about my family history to say they're not my relatives. Mom only ever said my grandfather was bad news. The less I knew about him, the better. Vote Mayor Setter to sit in office. Meet the mayor, huh? Maybe I should swing by Suomi Hall.
She just always said my grandfather was bad news. Yeah, no, he drank a lot of moonshine and almost killed the town because he was performing a song about the Norse gods that was so real it almost tore everyone apart. Which, funnily enough, also happened on Deerfest. We learn about that in the Alan Wake expansion. Look, I want to poke around. Let me out. Ooh. A gazebo. It needs bolt cutters. But if I go up to it...
Can't open this with my bare hands.
It'll remind me. The fact that it's on the other side and through that building tells me that I may get the bolt cutters from here.
It's a little late for visitors, you know. I was just getting the... Oh, Saga? What's up?
Hello, Rose. Thought I'd swing by, see the family. Not a bad time, is it?
Oh, no. I was just, tidying I'm so glad you're visiting again, Saga. But Odin and Tor can't see anyone today.
I was just on the phone with Tor. He invited me over.
Sorry. They had a little too much fun on our trip to Watery and need to rest.
I need an excuse to get in and talk to them. That's too bad. Okay if I say hi to the other residents before I go?
Sure. They always love visitors. Come on in. Not smart to be outside when the sun goes down.
Why do you say that?
I love the architecture. I always dreamed of living in a haunted Victorian manor.
You say that like it's your first time here.
There's your Alan Wake shrine. Including the cutout. Famously, this cutout was at the diner. Oh, look at these fucking drawings! Oh, I love it. Be my light in the darkness. I was wondering if you could help me. We'll serve you pancakes. You were my muse all along. Naughty Alan. Alan Wake's crime novels have become the sensation of the nation. Join us as we flip through the pages of The Man Behind the Books. Has your life changed since your books became so popular? I have a lot to do. I have to do a lot more magazine interviews. Other than that, not so different. Writing is a very solitary journey. When I'm working, I like to be alone in a room with my manuscript, where I can wrestle with the story, get inside the heads of my characters. Run the streets, you've been enjoying the New York nightlife. Any favorite spots? I prefer if we could focus on the writing. Sure, readers love to know what they can find New York's hottest writer on a Saturday night. I'm always working on the next story. Right now I'm looking on something different. A departure from what people would expect. Something new. People don't always like new. What role does Alice play in your work? She keeps me stable. She's an anchor. The bad boy of fiction. Where is he? Best-selling author, known for his Alex Casey novels, reported missing in the town of Bright Falls, Washington. Mr. Wake's wife, Alice, has not given any comments on the case, but it's confirmed to have been the one to report her husband's disappearance to the authorities. Mysterious surrounding the novelist's disappearance don't stop there. Other individuals from the town were reported missing with similar time frame. It's unclear whether these disappearances are connected. Wake's literary agent, Barry Wheeler, has indicated he has no information to provide, despite having been seen with Mr. Wake in Bright Falls just before the author's disappearance. The writer has a history of violence towards the press and is rumored to have struggled with addiction. I'm actually a little disappointed that we don't have more models of the 2010 cover of the book. I thought she'd have at least one of them on the shelf.
Another Alex Casey lunchbox?
It is her, isn't it? It is Rose. Anyway, sorry, I really badly have to use the washroom. So I'm going to be right back, and we will continue. Don't go anywhere. in here, I just got a quick snack. I'm gonna try to eat that super fast, and I'll be right back on the game. Sorry, everyone. I'm back. I'm here. I made it. I didn't fall in. Valhalla Nursing Home was established in 2014 by the Old Gods Foundation. Originally built in 1965 by an unknown architect for the Finnish filmmaker Thomas Sane, this manor is steeped in artistic history. I met Odin and Tor Anderson in 2012 in a strange trip. It resulted in a strange new friendships. I was honored to manage their band as they made a comeback, touring the country and producing revolutionary new music. However, all good things must come to an end. Valhalla is a place of rest. In that spirit, I hope the building will serve as a place for people that can spend their golden years in peace and comfort. Barry? Yeah, okay. Barry Wheeler. Literary manager?
Hello
like another perfect morning in paradise. I agree, Ilmo. A perfect morning for me to drink this coffee I'm holding. Oh shit, this coffee is shit. Jaakko, did you just drink a regular brand coffee? I did. My perfect morning is ruined. And all because of your shit coffee. If only we could have good coffee. Hey, what's that sound?
Is that fake eagle? Yeah! Yeah!
Ilmo, look, it's the Bright Falls blended organic coffee from Old Deer Diner. Oh, wow. I've heard that the health
Has no
benefits
proof
of
in
this
hell.
coffee include increased energy, improved eyesight, better lovemaking, and deeper connection to animals. With a thermos full of hot coffee close at hand, you are always prepared for what comes next. How does it taste, Jaakko? I feel like $1 million. Thanks, Old Deer Diner Coffee. Bright Falls Blend Organic Coffee is brewed with care right
I
here
love
in
these
the
fucking
Pacific Northwest
dudes.
from coffee beans that are sourced locally in Puerto Rico. Try it today at Coffee World and the Old Deer Diner, and don't forget to try the delicious brunch special this month only for Deer Fest.
Every time I see them, it gives me a big fucking smile. Also explains why Rose works here.
Old gods of Asgard. So Odin and Thor had a band and everything.
They're a relatively large band in the scope of the game. I mean, I guess they're local big, you know, like local to the state. But, you know, if they had a massive tour, I don't know.
Oh, thought I'd lost you. Here's some of our residents, or as I like to call them, our little Vikings. Look who swung by, everyone. Norman, clothes. Norman, we have a visitor. Where are your clothes?
I'm headed back to the sauna with Artie.
Just another day in Valhalla. I should really get back to work, Saga. But feel free to spend some time with Mandy May and Norman here. It's good for them to have company.
Thor and Odin are here somewhere. Need to find them. That's some fascinating network, Mandy May. What's your inspiration?
Oh, I don't know. It is what it wants to be. Taking a break from making those little ornaments for Rose. Do you knit?
I dabbled when I was pregnant. Socks, mittens, the usual stuff.
Oh, how about knitting me some underwear?
One more crude remark from you, Norman, and I'll put this needle in your ear.
Do either of you know where I could find Thor and Odin?
Odin is sleeping upstairs, but your grandpa's been acting crazy. He got electrocuted when he smashed the telephone.
Don't make up stories. Thor went loopy and smacked himself in the head with that hammer he's always carrying around.
Thor is hurt. Something's wrong with him. Was Thor hurt badly?
He never let go of that hammer when he got electrocuted. It looked like a bolt of lightning hit him. Wham! Zap!
Thank goodness Blum took the hammer away from him. It's not Thor's hammer, no matter what he keeps saying. Blum has his moments, even if he is a Russian.
Mandy May, you can't say stuff like that.
Damn. Oh, yeah, there's the phone.
Are you planning to go watch the Deer Fest parade, Mandy May?
And sit in a crowd
Ati,
of noisy
this is your
drunks
home.
all day?
You don't need to keep
I'd rather
running.
stick this knitting needle in my
I'll take that
ear.
note away, but I know you'll just find it again.
Kyllä, kyllä. Mutta once after being told no. Why rest when you are born to work? Agree.
And you know Mr. Blum doesn't like it when you take his work clothes. Why don't you go pick a song from the jukebox?
Yes, box, Holy Ray. Just thinking about it makes my dance foot waggle. Kyllä näin on.
Auntie, I love you. I guess you retired, huh? Please tell me you're gonna play Lime in the Coconut. No! You're gonna play Poet and the Muse. Banger.
Anything good on that jukebox?
We try to do good, but only Prime comes out. Music from my Swedish brothers, old gods of Asgard. My pals, the Berkele Vikings. Berkele.
Were you in the band?
Minäkö? No. Perkele saatana, en ollut en. Not so much sweet that it fills the whole stomach. But we have shared a stage or two.
Do you know where I could find the Andersons?
Oh, you can never know where. Only a seaman can know that. But even the seaman can't know everything.
Fair enough. Thanks anyway.
You gone mad with the night. That's how you reshape destiny.
The song revives the soul.
Mandy May and Norman said Tor is hurt. Why didn't you mention that earlier?
Oh, you mean the little bump on his noggin? It's nothing. The residents like to exaggerate.
Uh-huh. I need to check Tor's room. You said I'd been here before. When was the last time I visited? Let's see exactly what she thinks she remembers.
Oh, it's been years. We were all so sad when you left. After the accident.
Oh, fuck this. My daughter didn't drown. You're remembering wrong. She's at home watching Night Springs with her father.
Mm-hmm.
It's useless. I need to stop the story.
Sorry, Saga. That area's for staff only.
Fine. Old age is a state of mind.
I thought Artie put on a wonderful performance this afternoon.
But you're always calling him a crazy Finn.
I respect the art, Norman.
I am absolutely fascinated by
Torrin Odin might know something about the clicker. With Wake out of reach, this is my best lead.
by her takes by Norma May's whole deal. Tor was about to tell me something. Is Tor okay? Listen, I got a few more case notes. Cult. Saw him directly. Cult tried to kill Alan Wake. Is that under goals? Yes. Why did they want to kill Wake? Because he wrote the story. I don't know. Stab in the dark. Bright Falls. Bright Falls. And we have a bit more information on the Casey lunchboxes. Mandy May is knitting the little charms. I haven't went upstairs yet. There's new dialogue choices. What with who? What with Rose?
What's in the wellness center? Oh, that's where we provide our health services to the residents. We have a rehab facility, dining area, and beds for special round-the-clock care. To stay young, stay limber.
Okay. Bingo.
Rain is coming down like from the ass of Esther. Vaikka vettä hän kyllä lupasikin.
I'm sure Ati is a professional and consummate voice actor, incredibly talented. In my head, I like to imagine it's just some old dude, like a friend of, not a friend, like a relative of a developer, and just like, hey, you're gonna play a janitor. Can you just swear in Finnish? Say no more, perkele. Well, shit went down. I want to look around.
Excuse me, miss, but you don't see me barging into your room while you're performing mental and physical strengthening exercises, do you? I thought not.
Sorry. Don't mind me.
And now I have to start over. Breakfast is at 7. Tomorrow will be eggs, toast, gravy.
Odin's in bad shape. He was drunk in Watery. Or is this something more serious?
Drink from the cup of the wise one for wisdom to be a seer. I gave up the eye, light of the moon and shine to see. Many worlds to madness and beyond, across the dark dreaming sea, branching paths of the tree. Gave up my eye so many times, we've lived and died and been reborn. Drank the moonshine. Who stands on this threshold took it from me. Interesting.
Can you hear me, Odin? Odin Anderson? Can you hear me? I need to ask you a couple of questions. Odin?
Uh-huh.
He's in no shape to talk.
No, but you can do the mind shit.
That woman in the painting looks like Mom. Was I born here?
The Anderson farm.
Or is this more of the story?
Well, there's more caseboard stuff. I was just sniffing. Fact versus fiction. Found a profile.
Odin's in rough shape.
He's hungover.
What happened to him?
These are our twilight years. There's darkness in the water. We have our little tricks. And so do you.
What's happening? It's never felt this way before.
You're all grown up, Saga, dearest. And you're back just in time. The forces of darkness are eating away at us. We're too old and weak. You have the power in you, like all Andersons.
What was that? He wasn't a projection. Odin was really here. We were connected.
You can just do that?
Are they really my family?
I mean, if he can do that.
Is that why this is happening? I found a photograph of you with the cultists. How are you involved?
We're too old for this brand of crazy, but we'll drink with anyone who's offering. The cult's been on our asses to join for years, but we already have our band, and those damn fools don't know what they're dealing with. No wonder they want a pair of legends.
Tor and Odin are not part of the cult. The cult thinks there's something special about Tor and Odin.
Well, yeah, they can do this.
I'm starting to see it too.
Apparently, all Andersons have the ability to do this.
I've never connected to someone like this in my mind place before. How is this happening?
I was glad to answer your call. Vikings are born travelers. You are a seer. You can see the truth. But your grandpa will want to tell you more himself. Wouldn't want to steal his thunder. Tor is in danger. You can save him.
Is my mind place more than just a mental technique? Sometimes my mind place even baffles me. Is this the reason? Is there something more than intuition behind it? One thing at a time.
I mean,
Tor is in trouble.
You're apparently a seer.
Once I help him, he can maybe tell me more.
You can read minds.
I found Wake's clicker. What can you tell me about it?
Cut off from Tom's lamp. It washed to the shore. Good work getting the light switch. The light switch is like an amp. You can play rock and roll without it, but you won't blow anyone away. Art, like Tom's writing, can change the world. But the light switch will crank that change to 11.
The clicker has the power to change the story. To save Logan. This confirms what Wake said. I can't let Scratch get his hands on the clicker. By Tom's writing, Odin must mean Wake.
No, he means Thomas Zane.
You said Tor is in danger. What's going on?
Darkness is drawn to the spark. Tor only thinks with his hammer, never his head. The Prince of fucking Darkness is making a comeback. Tor's marked by darkness. I can feel it. Is he in his room? It wants to take him, and then take me. Beware of Cynthia Weaver. Bad things happen in the wellness center. Don't let her drag him under, Saga.
Does Prince of Darkness refer to Scratch? Is Tor becoming taken? I need to find him before it's too late. Stop this before more people
So
get hurt.
Weaver, the lamp lady, now works at the fucking care center? Huh. The Anderson brothers.
Oh.
Don't you
The
ugh
clicker
me.
makes Wake's writing change reality. Can I trust him with that much power? Not sure I have a choice.
Fall to the tree. So there's a thread about Tor and Odin. They were kind of grandfathered in. Ha 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 ha. But yeah, what? In the Alan Wake expansion, there was a whole thing about how Tor and Odin, during one of the Deer Fests,
This is Tor's room.
was performing a song, and it became real. They're claiming that the accident is what made Odin lose his eye.
More moonshine. Was this a drunken rampage? This place is a mess. And Tor's not here.
He wouldn't kick
I
his
need to keep
drum in.
looking.
That's not like him at all.
Tea time at 2:30. Coffee is also served. A cookie tray is available. Maximum of 2 per resident. If it's somebody's birthday, then cake is served instead of cookies.
The light bulb had blown. Meant to replace it days ago.
Oh, there's Cynthia.
3:30.
They're all so soft and sad.
More deer petting.
As a young girl.
Miss Weaver?
This will put a smile back on your face, my dear.
Sorry?
With no sense of up or down.
She's one of them. There must be an overlap here somewhere.
Hated that.
Very old. The government built a bunker here during World War II to watch the ocean for Axis navies
I shouldn't
and who
interrupt
knows
him.
what else. Ever since they sealed the bunker, it's been a hot spot for teens. The Ocean View Motel and Spa, they call it. Ironically, I believe. They go there to enjoy their beer and their vapes and electronic cigarettes. Ridiculous. The future is... So, the teens would drink there, do other stuff that isn't appropriate content for you listeners at home, but the bunker has a tendency to flood, especially during the winter. In the...
Sorry. The bunker... No, that was a dam. That was a hydroelectric dam. Never mind. Maybe the hydroelectric dam connected to the bunker? I don't remember. Also, Cynthia Weaver was very protective of the light. She was the lady of the light. She was guarding the clicker the whole time for Tom. And I guess she gave up.
90s, a group of teens went down there one Saturday night and got a little drunker than usual. The teens noticed one girl, Nora Hesberg, was missing. They figured she just went home. When Nora's folks didn't find her in her bed the next morning, they called the police. The authorities, they searched the bunker and found poor Nora floating in one of the flooded passages. She had a real talent for music. Folks say they still hear her singing in the nursing home. Nowadays, teens think the bunker is haunted. That doesn't stop them from going there. The police have tried to lock it up, but you know young people, they're persistent. Now, as for myself, an impartial journalist, I have lived here at the Valhalla Nursing Home for 5 years, and in that time I have never heard Nora's singing. Just the humming of a certain neighbor of mine who has an inexplicable love for Finnish tango.
Museum and Hall of
Need
Fame.
the key.
If I had to guess, maybe Weaver... Yeah, Weaver might have just let go. She was... tired. Shoebox. Oh, save point. I don't have a Magnum, but I'm getting a decent chunk of Magnum ammo. Good enough. I'm trying to select it, game. I can't equip it. I guess because I'm in here, I can't like have a gun out or anything like that. I saw an F prompt here. Can we talk? No?
Dinner is at 5. All residents must join. Exceptions made for health reasons. The protein
Mandy May's room. Yeah, it's full of the decorations. Yeah, I probably shouldn't let the nursing home residents have access to bullets. Huh?
Getting in is forbidden, for your own safety. Time is long for those who wait. But in the end, stand the thanks.
Sheesh, didn't see you there.
Well, guess you always have access to the bureau, Mr. Janitor. My man Norman, he loves his sauna. Riddles. Hide the thing with a nice little riddle like this, better than any actual lock. And puns. He ain't a cult member. All he seems to care about is the sauna, and that's it.
I don't have the key.
And Cynthia. Oof. Okay, she's still in there. It's so easy just to get lost, you know? To experience. New dialogue.
Need more caregivers for the Deerfest outing. Can't have any of our Vikings getting lost.
You got here quick. Well, guess I better go to the wellness center. Boar's there. And there's a hole in the fence. Not relevant. Did I already go down here? Doesn't matter. Nothing there. I don't think I can exit out that way, and I don't have... a staff key. I don't know if I could ask Rose for the key, or if there's one at her desk. There doesn't seem to be. I can't exit out of any of those doors.
Norman, put some clothes on. What if that towel slipped? No one wants to see your meat basket.
What a term.
Until I've gotten more sauna.
Yeah, honestly, I don't suppose you can let me out, huh? It is pretty.
The lazy man gets sweaty when he eats, and gets chilly when he works.
The lazy man gets sweaty when he eats, and sweaty when he works. Bars. Alright, so I am a little bit lost. Yeah. He's just here.
Need to find the key.
Never played the Alan Wake stuff, so this is all new. I mean, like, Alan Wake 2 does a lot to try to connect the worlds, essentially. Was there a detail I missed? If I open up my map, is there going to be like a point of interest thing? There's just a lot of locked doors. Basement. Just explain to someone how orchids pollinate. Huh. Interesting. What caught my attention is the fact that it's like, hide the thing with a riddle. Don't know what thing he's referring to or where it would be hidden.
I don't have the key.
Yeah. The map mentioned a basement into the wellness center. So maybe there is a basement door thing that I didn't see? Based on the map orientation, the basement door might be in the yard, which I don't have access to. Weird sticky lip on the flower that deposits 2 pollen stalks into an insect and sticky open. Huh. Gross and fascinating. Is that my car? No. No, these are completely different cars. That's where I came up from. Yeah. My car is all the way back here. Because the one thing I'm realizing is that the set piece that they gave us was that outside of the wellness center was another setter for mayor political table. Which in my mind tells me...
Come on, Saga.
Oh, no, I can't
Time
leave.
to get back to work.
Oh, interesting. Well, my thought process was that I thought I had to go all the way back to Watery to talk to Setter to get the keys. But, like... Man, I don't fucking know. This is locked from the other side and needs bolt cutters. And I don't got one of those.
Bolt cutters.
Yeah, I don't got no one of those. Feeling like I'm at a dead end. I don't see like a hole in the fence or something. A reasonably athletic person would probably be able to climb that. Maybe putting information down.
Tor is not okay. Something is definitely going on here.
I didn't even think that far. Just like...
Tor's in the wellness center, isn't he?
No, he's... Well, yes, but you really shouldn't go in there right now.
I'm gonna need you to unlock the door. This is FBI business.
But it's just... There's some things that, Yes, okay. I'll let you in.
Thank you, Rose.
Watch out. For puddles. You can hurt yourself in the dark.
Right. Thanks. That lady is a walking red flag.
Another bolt cutter door. And another map. Cool. Caseboard.
Odin said Tor needs help. But from what? Is he turning into a Taken? ready, Saga.
I don't see a thermos. Sweet. Free pills. Works like that in real life, too.
Hello? Tor? It's Saga Anderson.
Damn. I don't have security clearance. Karn Helen, PhD. Manuscript page. A smiley face made out of fruit on her desk. A little drawing of a cat on a post-it note. Doc.
He's hurt pretty bad, but he tore off his bandages. Why?
Rose and me found Mr. Anderson knocked out on floor by phone, burns on hand and cut on head. Was out cold, so brought him here. Been acting strange all week. Take good care. He is VIP.
Tor was here.
Who's VB?
Tor is being targeted. He needs help.
More bloody bandages. Dining room, rehab, patient, dispensary. Give me some of that wee.
Tor, wait! It's me!
Oh no.
Oh, come on.
It's just my reaction to the jump scares at this point. Just like, come on. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh. But, no, it's interesting. that Cynthia Weaver became Taken because she was the one obsessed with being in the light, changing all the bulbs. Who's in here pooping? Bloom's workroom private.
A security computer.
Such who will join our noble cause and be privy to our most guarded secrets.
The Koskela brothers aren't just in the cult. They're its damn leaders.
And they're trying to recruit Vlad.
Tor left the wellness center.
Another member. Oh yeah, and that confirms more information about Ilmo and Yalko. Again, I think we have more than enough information to put the cult away, like, from a legal perspective. Puppy.
Day, then month. He uses European formatting.
This is a stupid house where something always breaks. I always fix. Old people do not respect me. My acceptance letter has arrived. I'm one of the gang now. Dos Vidania to the boring old Vlad. Hello to the exciting new man about town, Vlad. I'll buy vodka and herring to celebrate. I had taken care of the dead raccoon over the bunker. Smelled very bad, not good for a hangover. Oh, I should heal now. While I'm thinking about it.
Needs a password. And a warrant, technically. But hey, desperate times.
Huh. I mean, 1508? Nah, fair enough.
This door needs a knob.
That seems like a relatively effective way to keep stuff locked down. Where would the password be? Where would the doorknob be? Oh. May 5th, full moon. May 12th, third quarter. May 19th, new moon. Okay.
The computer controls the door that Tor went through.
Some dates are circled in the calendar. August. Letters saying...
I have what I need to figure out the
Key to
password.
Bloom's Patterson's office. Letter stating the initiation is the day of the new moon. In August. It's the 16th. It's circled on the 17th. So... day, month? It was this letter that said... Ceremony will take place the day after the new moon. Which is circled here as the 17th. So August 17th, 2023.
And the doors are open.
Old doorknob that's out of place, but solve these clues and you can trace the way to your private space. I meet you at the grate inside a bright glassy cage where pretty flowers bloom. Why did you take the doorknob to my personal room? Try harder to recruit them. Meet you at the grate. Inside a bright glassy cage. So a greenhouse.
There's Tor. And he's out of his mind. Need to get to him.
Another manuscript page. Gail Barrows. Violent outbursts resulting from rapid onset dementia should be restrained whenever possible until dosage can be found. They really started taking old people, huh? Shoebox. Nice. And a save, finally. I was getting really nervous.
Shit!
What the fuck?
Where'd it go?
I kind of love this thing.
Jesus Christ.
I love that design. That's sick as hell. Oh. Waiting for another jump scare.
Need to catch up with Tor.
Jesus. Mittens, homemade, a notebook of daily meal plans, a nice fountain pen, an antique hair clip. Address inquiries to your friend Rose. Found a box of ammo for a hunting rifle in the cafeteria. Rose, I think you left some behind again. You really should be more careful. Take a tip from Vlad, a fellow weapon enthusiast. Always lock it up. Collect for me when you can. I bought that tea you said you liked. I can make you a cup if you want.
This must have been Tor's.
The hammer? Can we chill with the jump scares? Fuck, man. I don't know if baked goods should be on the bottom shelf under a shelf of cans. Fruit is elevated off the ground and no food... Wait, never mind. Food is touching the... No. Those are empty boxes. Fair. Considering you're using banana boxes to store other fruits and vegetables, it's understandable that you'd have a couple on hand in case there's some loose material. If there's just random cans and jars here, you should probably keep them together. Poor organization, but at the very least, most of the food, if not all the food, is off the ground. If these are completely sealed boxes, I'm sure it's fine. But if a health inspector comes by, you absolutely want to get that elevated. You don't want food touching the ground. I didn't do my food safety training for fucking nothing, chat. Waiting for another one.
Tor Anderson, you come out of here this minute. That water is bad for you. Tor, wait! Cynthia Weaver, I know it's you. This kind of behavior is not okay. Let him go. Tor!
So she's aware enough of the corruption to yell about it to Cynthia. Well, shit. Hey.
Tor? There's an overlap here. Did Cynthia pull Tor in?
What was that? Where did Tor go?
What on earth do you mean, Saga? Tor is resting in the wellness center.
You don't have to pretend. I just saw it happen.
We both saw him go into the pond.
Okay.
Are you fucking with me? Or is this a story again?
Now. Let's cool it with the language.
She's clearly lying to me. Why?
She was touched by the darkness.
Rose watched Tor go into the pond. Why is she lying to me?
The secret mission for Alan's #1 fan. The hero will say Wake has returned. We're all characters in his story. Gee whiz.
I'm not his fucking character. But I can use that phrase to make Rose stop lying to me. Wake has returned. Cynthia took Tor. What happened to her?
When the darkness touches your head, your bookshelf gets shuffled. I put her lamp in the shoebox. What do you call a lamp lady without her lamp?
Is Rose talking about Cynthia or herself? Or both?
Definitely both.
Tor disappeared.
How'd you get that photo?
It's another overlap. Has to be. How do I get inside?
There we go.
Rose. Wake has returned.
Oh my God. You're the hero! You're here to save Alan! I feel so silly for trying to keep you out of the wellness center. I locked Torringale in there after they lost it, and I didn't want you getting hurt. Before I forget, here's the page Wake told me to give you. Oh, and you'll need my keys to get around.
Thanks.
Saga jabbed the selector on the jukebox, the missing record in its place. Saga couldn't have found it without Odin's help. A light bloomed in through the garden window.
The horror story beat me to Tor. I have to rescue him. The key to this overlap is an old Gods of Asgard record. Odin will know more. Wake is in custody. How have you been in contact with him?
He leaves me messages in funny places, like the newspaper, books. Once he even wrote to me with a cloud. If it's something really important, he tells me in a dream.
Okay. And what does he say to you with these clouds?
Ways I can help him, how I can stay safe, good dinner recipes, ways to kill Taken, lots of stuff. I've been finding some pages of writing lately too, so he must be working on a new book. Exciting.
You're the one leaving those Alex Casey lunchboxes around, aren't you?
Guilty. They were the only Alan-related containers I could find online. He told me to destroy the Taken around town, and I needed some way to stash my gear. I even recruited Mandy May to make knitwork decorations to mark the sites. The stashes are for you, too. You being the hero and all.
Thanks. I already have been. Wake tells you how to kill Taken?
Oh, sure. You're the hero, so you must know all about it.
Light, yeah.
All you need is a strong light, and then your conventional methods of extreme violence. Trivial stuff. The tough part is hiding the bodies.
I honestly don't know how to react to this.
Just doing my part, sister.
Oh.
You need to get the residents out of here. It's not safe.
Oh, this kind of stuff rolls right off their backs. They've lived very rich lives. Very resilient. But I already told everyone to wait at the designated muster point on the front porch. We run drills every few months. I'm so proud of them.
I'm impressed by how prepared you are.
We're pretty used to this kind of thing.
What happened to Tor just now?
Cynthia took him. Ugh, I knew someone was messing with Tor's head. There's something wrong with the water here. Pipes acting up, black stuff coming out. Cynthia's probably behind that too.
Does Cynthia have any connection to the Cult of the Tree?
Oh no, she's way too frail for that.
She's just taken.
But she used to be this town's best defense against the forces of darkness. Well, after Alan. But I guess it finally got her.
Yeah. Odin.
The page mentions a missing record. Do you know where it is, Odin?
Driven by passion, raging like a storm. Your grandfather made the song to apologize to your mother, Freya, and to you. Tor's like a storm. Your mother did the right thing, leaving with you, even if it broke your grandfather's heart. And mine. Listen to the song, Saga. It's all there. Tor only had one record made. He keeps it in the museum.
Odin knows my mom's name. He's saying my mom took me away when I was still a baby. Plausible. Stay on task. The record is in the museum.
Look, it's too big of a coincidence. Not a cult member. Confirmed. The lunchboxes.
Rose Marigold left these lunchboxes for me. Alan Wake apparently told her to. I guess I owe her one.
Okay. jabbed the record into the...
The page says the record will open the overlap. Or is the page predetermining it? Am I just playing into the story?
It's always a fair question to ask with this kind of fiction. Why did Mom leave? Because the town's full of darkness. Bad shit keeps happening. I should have a decent amount of weapon upgrade materials here. I'm never gonna do that. Deals increased damage to enemies that are stunned. Killing an enemy restores health. Let's just get more bullet.
Saga had lost count of how many shots she'd fired, but she was sure it must have been more than she had in her magazine. And yet, she'd not run out of ammo. As if the magazine had grown to fit more bullets. She fired again.
Cute.
Can't open this with my bare hands.
Man. I'm just absorbing everything. If I'm being quiet, I'm just like... my brain's trying to download stuff. The banner and shields and stuff, most of this was probably from the Anderson farm. I don't want to progress too far here. Not yet.
I need bolt cutters.
Just because I'm curious about what's around. I have to assume that there's a...
I need something to cut this.
Yeah, no. I'm just grabbing it to mark it on the map. Norman apparently... I'm assuming it's Norman because he had a book on riddles. But he apparently hid the doorknob to Vladimir's room. What happens if I try to go in here? Another jump scare? Hate that. I'm trying to mentally prepare myself. They're not, like, that scary, right?
Mandy May, are you all right? You're bleeding.
Oh, how did that happen?
Oh, no, Mandy May. Oh, no!
Oh, don't be a crybaby, Norman. It's nothing. I just poked my finger knitting this monster of a blanket.
Is there anyone who didn't show up?
A few. Artie, Gil, Cynthia.
If they aren't here by now, then they aren't coming. It's important to be punctual. On that topic, I'd like to point out that our nightly decaf coffee service is almost half an hour behind schedule.
Have any of you noticed anything odd about Ms. Weaver?
Just that Tor won't leave the poor woman alone.
Hmm.
That brute wants one thing, and one thing only.
Cynthia's gotten downright bossy. Take a swim in the pond, Norman. Drink some water, Norman. Well, no one tells Norman McDonald what to do.
You all should stay out here a while. Until it's safe.
I'm happy to get out of that house. Isn't it strange that I've lived in Bright Falls my whole life and I can't remember this building?
The house has always been here, Norman. Remember when that poor Nora girl drowned in the bunker? Those Andersons got it so cheap because it's haunted. You get what you pay for.
Hello there. Are you Pat Maine from the radio?
That's me. And you're the federal agent everyone's been talking about. Would you have time for an interview at some point?
Oh, sorry. I'm kind of in a hurry right now. Love your show, though. Very informative.
Thank you. Never compromise on quality. That's my motto.
Aw.
We'd be happy to have you on the show anytime. Me and my listeners.
I love that that's dialogue I can have.
It sure is a beautiful night, huh, May? Nice and stormy.
Don't go getting any ideas, Norman. This is the designated muster point.
I am wondering if there was a point to something in the basement. I mean, there was a jump scare that seemed like Critical Path. I'll have to check on the rooms. But Vlad's in here and he's dead. From the looks of things, it's just a right. Is that a puka? Couldn't tell you.
I can't force it open.
I'm just waiting for another fucking jump scare. Buy more fuses, many more. Crappy old equipment keeps blowing them. Oh, I guess I have to get the power running because the key fob's electronic, and if the power goes out, yeah, you can see where Scratch interferes. It's interesting. Still haven't found toolbox. I was saying, I still haven't found more,
Can't be opened on this side.
more pouch, more inventory space. Waiting for it. Spare fuse is now locked away because someone keeps stealing them. Code's in the laundry room. Okay. Another manuscript page. Emmett taken. Any fucking minute now.
Is this something they watch on movie night?
Tom the Poet?
That looks just like Casey. What the hell is going on?
Yotponyo. Oh. That was that movie that Tom was talking about. The companion piece to Wake's novel. There he is. Renowned filmmaker establishes artist commune in Bright Falls. His partner Barbara Yeager, born Baba Yakala in Finland, have recently established an artist commune here in Bright Falls. Mr. Zane's perched in the old manor house outside, and the couple's already settled in. In his home country, and internationally as well, Mr. Zane's well-known and respected auteur filmmaker, rising star compared to the likes of Kubrick and Ingmar Bergman. His earlier films, Nightless Night, won a number of European Film Awards. Currently in the process of filming a feature film entitled Tom the Poet. In conversation, Mr. Zane comes across as a charismatic figure with big dreams. He talks about building a hotel and a film studio in the area. He even had a name picked out for the hotel, Ocean View Hotel. This reporter believes that the name has a nice ring to it. Mr. Zane's dreams would certainly make Bright Falls a household name if they became a reality. Members of the commune clearly feel the same, seeing Zane as a person worth revering. Even a faintly cult-like degree, a person who guides the flock to expand their consciousness and reach a higher state. Artistic inspiration with the aid of magic mushrooms. While the Bright Falls record does not condone the use of illegal drugs, we hope Mr. Zane will help put our town on the artistic map. Okay. He said the code was in the laundry room.
Cynthia Weaver had always kept her lantern close. Someone in the bathroom with her. In the dark. Dark water pressed itself into her. She screamed.
The sound design is so good. 273. You see this, please remind me. I'm just going to go ahead and take my headphones off and turn around. Okay. Whatever that sound was, that scared the actual shit out of me. That, like, I'm reading the note and I hear shit in the water and, like, the bubbling and the shelves moving behind me. And I am convinced at this point that there's going to be a fucking jump scare. Any minute now. Code was 273. Okay. Hi, Hatchet. This part's scary.
Could come in handy.
So I only have the one fuse. But it should be fine. I just have to get back to the... Quick save. I just have to get back to the power box. Or no, the fuse box was in there. But I can't change the fuses on it. So, okay, I'm going to assume then that everything here in the basement is, solved. And that the fuse box is probably in the actual building. Oh, man. Fucking creaking wood. Oh, I hate it. Chat, I'm a big baby. But let this also be a testament to just how good the sound design and the visuals are. I'm here. I'm here. Oh, I hate everything. I'm so scared. Okay. I mean, that's the museum. I'm going to assume I try to use the key fob and it won't work. Oh. Oh, I hate the music. I mean, I love the music, but I hate the music. Ati?
Do you know anything about the Cult of the Tree?
Yes, yes. He who reaches for a spruce tree will stumble into a juniper. Bloom was one of them. He has kicked empty. I wouldn't want to be in his shoes. But I like his shoes.
How did you know Blum was part of the cult?
Oh, Fox never runs out of tricks. He's a crazy man, and he will show his ways. Bloom like to talk.
You alright, Ati? You have a framed picture of yourself chilling at the sauna in Watery. I was just checking the photos in his room just in case one of them was like... If I wanted to speculate, I mean, he could be playing poker with the old gods. He keeps talking about them like they're good friends. There's like the microphones, but in my mind, considering that the last time I saw Darling, it was in the hotel in the dark place on a TV. Maybe he keeps in touch? Who can say? I already checked this room. It's Cynthia's room that I'm really scared to open. Called it off. It was over. He couldn't stomach the idea of another client dying on him. He set up a foundation with the sales of the greatest hits album. He used the cash to build a nursing facility. The old men deserved it. At this point, Wheeler felt good about himself. He had a heart of gold, no need to feel guilty. Left the work at contractor and returned to New York. Contractors figured Wheeler was gone for good. They took the money and ran. When the fall rains come, the leaks start appearing. Fucking knew it! So I get to send.
You was crying in the dark place. What has been has gone. But trouble doesn't look like this. You can go to the basement and check the generator. But look out. You can never know in which tree the devil sits.
The basement. Thanks.
Well, I already went through the basement. You're just gonna sit. Most of the jump scares in this game have been pretty heavy, but not like that heavy. You know what I mean? Why did I hear water sloshing? Oh, it was the thing. The record was smashed.
Angus
Stop
Summers.
it!
This is
Stop it!
But it's gone. Cynthia has the record. She will tell me where to find it.
I hate it. Bob Balder. That Bob, as he was affectionately and unironically called, died. Deep lore. There's Balder. Hey, take control. And Children of the Elder God. Oh, the dragon head. Sorry, I just realized. Yeah, that was from their, the stage they had up at the farm. Okay, that still counts as a save, even with the lights out. Yeah, so I did things a little bit out of order. I got to Cynthia's room in the power cut. But I have the fuse. Hello? Oh. Jesus.
I'm never gonna get used to this.
Yeah. Fucking, you're telling me. I imagine Rose is just with the other residents. Yeah, I already went through all this. I got all the jump scares away. Yeah, he died.
I need to get the power back on.
Yeah. So it's gonna be the fuse down here. Yep.
There. Power's back on.
Cool. Now we had...
Shit. Careful, Saga.
Hang on, I have a profile.
Anga's remorse is missing. Who took it?
Our shame becomes the pale horse. Oh, Tor, bro.
I need to
Tor's
oil
love
this
for you
chair.
is in that song. That's why Cynthia wants it, to ruin him. She made Tor lust after her. We fought one scratching hag years ago. Now he's fallen for another, and we might lose him for good. One less Anderson.
That isn't going to happen. Cynthia has Tor in the overlap. Anga's remorse is the key to get there. I need to make Cynthia reveal its location. Cynthia targeted Tor specifically. Why him?
Deal with the nasty Anderson fellow. His heart was broken. Cancelled. Leaks started appearing. It was too late.
Huh?
Shut her out of her own case.
The dark presence is using Cynthia to keep me from talking to Tor. Where is Anga's remorse now?
Didi is a young girl in love. A rock and roll cliche. The shadows to come alive. A gift. An on-off death wish.
She has the record. I can get it out of her. Anga's remorse. Where is it, Cynthia?
Drowned beneath dark water. Too many hands. The bathroom frightened her. Cut short. She screamed. An old folks care home.
Yeah, in her room. In the bathtub. Okay, so I did this slightly out of order then.
In her bathtub.
Because I did Alan's thing.
Cynthia took the record and I brought it back.
Hey, Deep One. Okay, we got the power back on. We know the record's in Cynthia's room. Give me another jump scare. I'm waiting for it.
She was underwater. The nightmare was starting to come.
Waiting for it. There it is. Fucking shit.
The Dark Presence uses people's memories, their fears, to corrupt them.
Went on basement day, checked the lights. Can't trust Bloom to do it. He's too slow. It's getting harder and harder for me to reach them. Tom's lamp is gone. The lamp with the angel on it. He always loved that lamp. Disappeared from my room. The darkness is here after all these years. It took Tom's lamp. I know it did. The lights are going out more and more. I have nothing left of Tom now. I don't know what I'm going to do. So, the lamp.
A lantern.
That's an image from
Cynthia using it for protection?
Alan Wake 1.
Did she know about the Dark Presence?
She hated
I'm
that
guessing
woman.
the woman in this photograph was not Cynthia's favorite. I feel like I'm missing some context here.
Well, that's where the clicker was. It was in a room completely filled with light with no shadows. That was at the power plant.
Power station. Everyone needs a hobby, I guess. Tor's a romantic, huh?
Oh.
A dam? Was Cynthia into civil engineering?
Oh, the dam was where the clicker was. That was where the bright room was. I remember. I remember.
Cynthia would deal with the nasty Anderson fellow, Tor, always poking people with his hammer. He had it coming.
Anger's Remorse by Old Gods of Asgard. I need to play it in the jukebox.
The dark water pressed itself into her.
Mm-hmm.
Cynthia was close to someone named Thomas Zane. Who is he?
Tom was back. Tom had enemies. In a fancy hotel. Just his imagination. The nightmare started to creep in. Cynthia Weaver smiled.
An old flame. Maybe Tom was taken.
You know, what case things do I have? Anderson, the record. Cynthia on tour. They were doing stuff.
Keep trying.
She tried to drown the record. I mean, water damage would fuck up a record. Not record. Yeah, there we go.
Tor is not becoming a Taken, but Cynthia is definitely corrupting him. A bathtub, a pond, a lake. There's a theme here.
Don't forget that the other overlap was at a well. It all connects to the water. The lake itself is the corrupting power here. See the water.
Seem dimmer.
Ooh. The gore in this is incredible. I don't really know if I paid much attention to it before now. Right.
The song will show me the way.
Oh, it added all of the Old God songs. Well, not all. Right, so Poet and the Muse and Children of the Elder God were both in Alan Wake 1. I want to say Balance Slays the Demon is the song from American Nightmare. Take Control is from Control and Anger's Remorse. You probably shouldn't.
The overlap is at the pond.
The bunker. The one that they were talking about, where the girl drowned. Gone too soon. Body of missing youth discovered in bunker. So the military bunker was under or near this house. The Ocean View Hotel and Spa.
This isn't real.
Beware the drowned lady.
Fuck this place.
Oh, the other door's shut. Yeah, all the other doors shut. I just wanted to look around. Well, that seems like the right way. So let's, I don't know how much it matters, but I am curious.
Am I going in circles?
Oh, cute. So this just loops forever. I had to check. Also, my health is low. Let's, quickly. So this place is called the Ocean View, and that's where Alan was in the dark place. And also the Ocean View is the name of the hotel that serves as the threshold doorway in the oldest house. It's all connected.
No power. can't use the switch.
Polskiego double!
I need to get the power on to use the switch.
Thanks. Thanks, Saga. One of these. Dead by Daylight. You know, I know they put Alan in Dead by Daylight. Why didn't they also add Saga? Maybe she would be too competent. But, you know, they
the wall
added...
just disappeared. The
Oh.
light did that?
Yeah, the logic of the lamp. Neat. Door. That's how Tom's lamp works.
Closer. Destroy. The only way.
What?
It's a loop, like the others.
Mm-hmm.
I need to reach the center.
Ah, there's the actual
Cynthia.
physical hotel.
She's here.
Oh, the only way through is through the forever looping tunnel.
A dead end.
They're doing a real good job with this atmosphere. I'm like,
Oh, back here again.
got me sweating.
Locked. The key has to be nearby.
Bolt cutters. Huge. We're finally fetching them. Well, we gotta find the Jenny. Don't know where that would be. I mean, for all I know, it's in this room. I'm just not paying attention. Oh wait, switch just works. Okay. Yeah, way forward needs the bolt cutters. Just out of curiosity. No, that area would be out of the purview. There's the key. Now I go back out here. Tool cabinet key. Bolt cutters. That'll get me through a lot of things. Hi. Okay. More bullet, more gooder. Grab that. Why did they lock this? Well, we press on.
Writing a story.
Back again. Gotta go deeper.
Yeah. No. Got way too many of these. Game. The menu could be a bit more cooperative than it has been. Inventory management's important.
Tor!
Where are you? Can you hear me? It's so dark. Oh, I'm sorry, kiddo. The hag tricked me.
Tor, I'm here! I'm coming!
Dark water.
You took Tor. I'm here to take him back.
I don't trust like that.
I need to get the lights off to reach him.
Dark down here. I'm underwater.
I dodged. Come on. Oh, Jesus.
Tor!
Where are you? Can you hear me? It's so dark. Oh, I'm sorry, kiddo. The hag tricked me.
Tor, I'm here! I'm coming!
Dark water.
You took Tor. I'm here to take him back. I need to get the lights on to reach him.
Uh-huh.
Saga. It's so damn dark down here. I'm underwater.
Okay.
Trap me at the bottom. I don't think I'm gonna make it. This is it for me.
I have to not spend so much time in the water, because she can get me.
I deserve this. Just leave me here.
There's a generator.
I can't stay in the water.
Get up! Okay. Bullets.
She's coming.
Okay.
I gotta get out of the water. There must be a way to get the power back on.
Uh-huh. There is a way to get the power back on. Can you give me a fucking second before you start whipping it yourself? I'm trying to navigate.
I gotta get out of the water.
Okay. A little further down. I'm trying to find a way out. Can you chill for a second? Tor Anderson. I didn't leave. Climb. Okay. Okay. I see the Jenny. I just have to get to the Jenny. Alright, here we go. Okay.
I'm not leaving you here, Tor. Hold on!
It's a straight shot there.
It's cold. Dark. I can't see a goddamn thing. Tell Odin. I'm sorry I fucked everything up.
You can apologize to him yourself. I'm getting you the hell out of here.
Somehow. I kind of love how these boss fights are structured. They all feel dynamic from each other. Ow. Fighting that woman you had sex with. God. Okay.
You again. The FBI. Saga Anderson. I'm closer now. I can feel it. You helped me get closer to escaping.
Wake? Where are you? Is this coming from the dark place when you were still trapped? I have the clicker. We can finish this.
Not the clicker. You can help. We must find it.
I already have it. I can get it to you. But I have to understand. Did you write Logan into the story?
Lad's in danger. I need to get back. I'm writing a story. It's the only way.
Then change the story. If this is the past, if this is you still in the dark place, then you can do that, right? You cannot write her in. She's my daughter, goddammit!
Huh.
Logan is in the story. I can get him to change it. I have the clicker. I'll make him change it now. He had no right to do this to Logan. To my family. Tor!
Oh, fucking hell.
Yeah.
Are you okay?
Hey, you took your sweet time to come save your grandpa, huh?
Nice attitude. A family trait?
You're right. Sorry. Thanks for helping out an old bastard like me.
That's my job. Now, I've got some questions for you.
Of course you do, sweetie pie. And I got answers.
Ooh.
Look in the mirror, the cobweb of my soul.
We need to talk.
Damn right. Lots for me to explain. But not here. The night's got ears. We can have our talk in your head. You have a room there, right?
How do you know about that?
I'm your grandfather. What don't I know?
You know about my mind place? How is that possible?
We all have the power. Find the truth. Damn right I do. Odin already told you you're a seer. You can gaze into their heads, see the truth. See past the lies. Past this bullshit horror story. Us Andersons aren't bound by it. You can fight it.
Huh.
Don't be the story. Make the story.
It's true. I am a seer. I have a power.
She's a para-utilitarian.
This is more than I thought it was. This isn't my intuition. I'm seeing their thoughts. Is this why I know the truth about Logan? while everyone else forgot. You said you were my grandfather. If that's true, why wasn't I told about you?
You were part of our fucked up family way before this horror story.
I'm glad he's like straight with us
I
about
was
it too.
a shitty fucking dad to Freya. Your mom didn't deserve that.
That's fair
Not
enough.
one bit. Things were said and done. Not a day goes by I haven't regretted it. But that fucking father of yours didn't make things any easier. I know Freya is gone. So I need to apologize to you. I am sorry, Saga.
I can see he's sorry. Mom said she didn't want anything to do with my grandfather. And that my father died before I could remember. It all matches. Tor and Odin are part of my family.
Well, now I'm real invested.
You said you were a shitty father to my mom. Is that why she left?
Freya never looked back. My girl was strong. Freya always thought our powers had a dangerous side. Odin and me did fuck with things that should not have been fucked with. Your mom had common sense. She raised you right. Kept you safe.
Yeah, fair enough.
I'm not surprised she didn't tell you about the Anderson power.
She was always protecting me. Whenever I told my mom about my mind place, she called it make-believe. I wish she'd been more honest with me. At least towards the end. Mom wouldn't talk about my father. You knew him?
Some doors are better left closed. Your dad was a complicated bastard. Always thinking too many steps ahead. That's not how we work. There was trouble, and then he was gone. I didn't handle it well. Freya didn't want anything to do with me after that. I can't blame her.
I never knew my dad or my mom's family. So many broken relationships in my past. I won't lose mine. With Logan. With David. I won't stop until they're safe. I have the clicker. Can I use it to save my daughter?
An amp. Get your guitar roaring and your drums crashing. Blow reality's eardrums. Just the light switch isn't enough. It's Tom's story we're dealing with, so he's gotta be the one to rewrite it. After that's done, he can flick that switch to bring the whole thing home, baby.
I can't use the clicker without Wake. Tom. Meaning Wake. He needs to rewrite the story first. I can't stop the horror story without him. Wake wrote Logan into the story. He had no right to use her like this. There is still time to make him fix it. I won't give him a choice. Tor is here, in the overlap. Gotta find him and get the fuck out.
I forgot to put that piece in. Oops. Alright, fact versus fiction. I didn't read it right. All Andersons have powers.
Tor and Odin can actually speak with me in my mind place. Thanks to their own powers.
Not bound by the story.
Poe and Odin are my relatives. The evidence fits with what I know is true. It's a lot to process. The way Tor behaved, I'm surprised my mom hung around for as long as she did. But he is genuinely sorry.
Story. The clicker. I have more connections to make. Because Wake wrote it, only Wake can change it.
That's it. Wake needs to be the one to rewrite the ending. And I'll need to keep an eye on him.
So your memories won't
The
change.
story doesn't affect me like it does other people. Because of who I am. Because of my family.
The overlap is always flooded.
Overlaps require pieces of art to enter. Is that because of the Dark Place's focus on art? There are literal overlaps between our world and the Dark Place.
I think it's expression, right?
Did Wake name all these things?
I don't think Wake made them all, necessarily. Just an interesting thing to think about.
Thanks for telling me this, Tor. I need to go find Wake. To stop this.
The old gods of Asgard will be ready to help. Me and my bro will bring the rock when you need it. Remember, your daughter is alive. Just kept from you by this bullshit horror story.
I needed to hear that. Thanks, Grandpa.
Don't worry about me, kiddo. I'll drag my sorry ass over to Odin. A few shots of the Andersons' finest will fix us both up. See you soon, Saga.
The FBC is holding Wake at the sheriff's station. I need to make Agent Estevez understand. They have Wake and I have the clicker. We have to work together to stop this. Casey. Do you read me, Casey? Damn it. Where are you, Casey? He better be okay. Focus, Saga. Get to the station. To Wake.
Yeah. I will wrap in a little bit here. Because we kind of hit like a good stopping point. But I have bolt cutters now. And I want to cut some bolts. Oh. Piece of candy. Yeah, I probably didn't need to cut through the house. I mean, I came through here before. Maybe there's doors I can open now that I have the key fob. Oh. Well, there's the doorknob to Vlad's room. Don't know why I never thought to come back through here. I mean, my interpretation of the riddle was different. I was assuming there was a greenhouse. I just have to get to the security office. Which I don't remember how to get to. It goes through here. There we go. He had a manuscript page. Interesting. Blood. A rifle. And a deer head to pet.
Hi there, little friend.
Now. Oh, God, sorry. Gee, fucking God. Is it a 3 or a 4 slot? It seems to be a 4 slot. Now we have a hunting rifle. We can fuck around with inventory management in a little bit. Let's get into the old folks' home and save, and we'll wrap up here, I think. Save point was...
Your hair is looking nice today, Mandy May.
Oh, hush. This is how it looks every day.
Well, then it looks nice every day.
Charmer. I'm trying to remember. That's Pat's room. It's over... There's a thermos somewhere. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Either way, I'm gonna wrap here because I really have to pee again. Really good game. Love it. Not just saying that. Gonna definitely play more of it next week. I'll keep you all updated. And, who can we go raid? Who can we go raid? Trying to think about who I haven't raided in a minute. I don't know, we can go bug Blamey. Who's doing some repo. Yeah, next week, I have a couple of games that I want to play with people that I want to schedule and do stuff with. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Somehow. But there's also going to be a lot more Alan Wake too. So be prepared. Have a good night. take care of yourselves, and tune in next time when I don't piss my pants live on stream. Bye.